Morning, chat. Welcome back to another day. Soulmask. We have one very tired streamer today. Friends took it upon themselves to keep me up late last night. And that's not their fault. I'm a gamer. So my brain hurts today. That I looked tired yesterday. Oh boy. Somebody's being attacked. Who was it? Tyler. Tyler, why are you being attacked? Totally forgot. Wait a minute. Where's Tyler at? I have mini camps now, so we have to base everything on who, what, when, and where. Tyler, I think, was one of the other camps. Salt Miner Guard. Well, let's go see if he's actually got it under control. Vagabond, huh? Oh, he's actually a good dual blader. 120. He'll make a good guard. No. Does he need my help? He just removed a bad trait. Looked like he had it under control. Kind of. I'll go out and grab go grab a pro route for a new guy. And we're gonna go ahead and get our hands on another flamingo. Gotta do something here. Friend of mine says, Mord, there's not very many men in your game. Yeah, the balance is kind of off a little bit because I prefer it that way. And everyone. Second here, I gotta take care of my socials that almost forgot about. Brain hurts today. There we go, taken care of. This is my new guy. Nah. Vagabond guard. Stormhammer. Well, I know where he's at. And I feel sorry for the person messing with him. Or her. He should be over on that side over there. Right about here. Oh yeah, see? This is what happens. But I also have people up in the turrets. I need someone back in that one right there is what I need. Granted, this guy here probably took care of it. Yeah, everybody is inside town. Interesting. Probably because I parked so close. Better they're over here. Nope. Okay, I want to go get 2 patrol routes. Patrol route and an outpost. So let's see. 3. Take one of these. Try again. Also want to grab 1 round of armor for the new guard. That's right, we can chew this stuff up in here. I'll take care of that once I'm done. And our new guard is a dual blader. gonna be setting up steel for just about everything here. So, so if you've never set up a patrol route, you're about ready to learn. We call a spontaneous decision. Okay, hand, mouse. What are you doing? Do I need to do a corner bit there? Because you can't seem to handle that? Okay. Big thing here. Going to be I've never incorporated this outpost part, so we'll see how that. Once stationed, they will defend this checkpoint to the death. Okay, so it's just basically a checkpoint. At the moment, I'm going to do what I know. I believe it's going to be too long if I put in here if I want. Yeah, that's what I thought. And yet another woman for the team. What can I say? They're just attracted to our tribe. She'll be the first one to actually start supporting our steel armor that we've made. So that's a boon. Give her my water bottle. I got another one. Give her a name. Can't be just a vagabond. We'll have to say... Let's say... Tiki Blades. Tiki. Whatever works. Now, I'll go ahead and in here to tribe defenses. Create. Route name is going to be salt mine. Control. There's tiki blades. Save. Now we're gonna clear it so we can see patrol route here. I'm gonna go and rename them because these are our main base. Village. Now she should go from checkpoint to checkpoint, starting with the furthest point, I believe. Or the closest one. So we'll clear this. I'll go SM, salt mine. Something I did not place at this camp was a bed, so we're gonna have to take care of that. What would be nice if you could set like this person here on the patrol and then actually create a group that follows her. I'll have to mess around with this setup here to see if we could actually do that. Let's see something here. No, it doesn't let you set a group. Just individual. You can set several individual on the same route, and they'll end up crisscrossing each other and not walking together type thing, you know, so not real intuitive as far as supporting each other. Cooking table. Okay. So a bed. Because the guard will do his job until he gets too tired to do it. So. And then he needs a bed. Or the slower process of a chair. So we're going to say 4. And 8 roofs. And one of these. Little entertainment for him. Wonder why my sorter's not sorting stuff out of there. Inverter. That would be why. Thought I had someone actually assigned to it. Goal for me is setting up a bunch of fighters that are all gold standard. Scarlet is too far away to set. I guess I have to go and look at the machine itself. Pretty sure I set the person onto it. It's not showing here though. Though it says I put Soka on it. The sorter doesn't have an absolute job. Stormhammer is playing with natives again. I think I'm gonna move the ship. Back to its mooring. The tribesmen keep trying to... that's no good. How come... Our people should be picking things up after they kill, especially the money. Wonder what happened there. Come here a second, sir. We need to set behavior. What's the currency called? I'm actually hearing the single flamingo up there. We're gonna go and find him a friend here in a few minutes. There it is, I saw it. They should be picking them up. Oh wow, there's hula outfits. How funny. Alright, let's go over and finish up what we're doing over there at the salt mine. Now they'll cut that corner and not get stuck. Forgot walls, didn't I? Gotta bring Morticia with us. She normally has all the building stuff we need. I'm inside. Don't be shy. Very quick, very efficient. Nice quick bedroom for him. And a little something for pure boredom. And build their skills if they don't have it. Not sorting into the base. It's kind of weird. Must have dropped their foods off somewhere else. Okay, bed patrol. Cute flamingos running around. What do they want? Shelter, food. I think they got food. Didn't look. And made some heaters. For our next flamingo outing. We have plenty of rubber now. And let's make sure that we maintain a certain amount of mineral oil. Looks like we already are. Excellent. Interesting. my staple. Got a fruit, veg, beverage. Got fruit, veg there too. Okay. This right here helps. Tiger nut cake helps when we need like a little extra carry capacity when we're encumbered. I don't understand. This is 310. There must be some over. And this is like not being maintained for some reason. Be 300. I know we have the meat for it. And the salt. Want to fix something real quick. Sell a corner to a staircase, which the NPCs will get stuck on from time to time, and it wastes productivity time. Oh, I might as well fix it. Doesn't want to roll around to the other side and be nice. Ah, I saw it. Now one more here. Ah. One more cycle. There it is. Why not upgrade this side? See, now they'll come by here, not get stuck, make the full corner. NPCs have a bad habit of losing their pathing. And I forget sometimes and forget to make the full corners. These are all right, I think. Either make a full corner or you put one of these in there so they'll come here and they'll actually path around it because the rail's there. There you are. Here, reloaded on food. Check real quick. Iron ingots. Good. That's what we were running out of yesterday, like nobody's business. And did they do carbon? Where is that done at? That's carbon is this table. Flashing. There it is. Oh wow. 9. Sure. Okay. My pinky hurts. Gonna shorten my nail. When you're sprinting around a lot, you're hitting that shift key. Sometimes you just gotta pile it down. There we go. Flamingo. There's my 6. it is remove everybody and then put a crew in. And we're heading up the river. We have a male. How come the marker's not showing the name? Curious. Deploy show all marker panels. Okay. Something on. We need to investigate that too. Hold on, we're up there. I'm letting supplies build up a bit because I need to do some work on the Falcon, but I was low on iron and steel. For the past couple days, been letting it build up a little bit because it takes time. Because this is not an ongoing server, when I log off at night, it doesn't keep going, so. Which that may end up being a thing later, but for the moment, this save file's on a, when I log off, it stops progressing. As soon as I stop being real life busy, I'll set my server box back up, and I'm actually gonna take this save file, put it on as the server, and run through all the settings, make sure it's mimicked across, and then I'm gonna match the jungle and the desert so we can portal between them, and we'll have a whole lot more to do. Lots and lots of content. Good morning, son. So flamingos like 30, between 34, so 33 and 35 C. You have to maintain that for them to want to. And bandits just moved. I just bumped into another old friend last night. He expressed his love for this game as well, so when I set my server up, he'd probably end up playing it. But his play times is, he runs graveyard work shifts, so he, you know, we're in two different worlds as far as that's concerned. But as far as playability on a server, if it's opened up, you know, we could passively support each other. See a nest right there. See if that's a flamingo. It is. Yeah. You know, oh, we're close by. Okay. I don't have any coal for that. Flamingos are kind of funny. They just are. And I really drives me nuts when I do that. Alright, we're gonna set this here. We're gonna take our cold. Well, hello guys. Come on in, make yourself at home. Actually, don't. I want your feathers regardless. These guys have the premium feathers. That's what this is all about. Farming them, raising them. Alright, so I don't know that this is going to work, but I'm going to try. I need coal. Wonder if I have any stowed in here. It's all about the rare and premium feathers with these guys. Okay, so he right now is hot. So we'll go ahead and enable this. That brings us to 42C, which is still hot for a flamingo. Hatching. And it has to do with the time of day as well. Let's go ahead and go up the beach. We're gonna grab another egg in case after all this it turns out to be another male, and that would be like kicking the O bottom. See now, that's still on the upside of too hot. No, 43's. Yeah, it's still too hot. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Now we're 39C. It shows 35. See, this one's actually good, which means this one should be good any second. So let's go ahead and Pick this one up. Take a step forward. Okay, now they're both good. That'd be great if I had some coal. I know I don't. Coal should be here, but it's not. We'll move when we have to. I've accelerated the growth speed on this, so hatching speed. So it shouldn't take any time at all. By the time we finish another cup of coffee, it should be more than 50%. See, the game's default for the hatching is 1 on the coefficient. The max is 10. I set it to 5. So it's actually being okay. So it shows on my screen 37 temperature-wise, but you get close to this right here, it's like 35. 34C, which is ideal. 33, 34. And so we'll just keep watching these guys, and if they get a little too cold, we'll just like out here, see how the temperature is going up as we go this way. I don't even have this guy on. Fuel required for this is coal, and charcoal. So I don't have none. I can get the coal. It's not far away from us, actually. Just downstream. And here somewhere. And phosphorus. It's right here, actually. Now we have gotten cold, so we're going to turn this off, which immediately makes it too hot. So let's see. Here's his new happy spot. I don't know if anybody else, any of you other nerds out there decide when you lay in bed, you start thinking about your gameplay and you think about ways of doing things differently. It's like, I wonder if this will work. I wonder if that'll work. You know, and that's what this theory here came in. Granted, I didn't plan on setting myself into staying in the warm area and just throwing down cold. But it's kind of like Ark in a way. If you run no mods, it's similar to setting up, fires, 4-point fire system, and then you put the thing you're trying to hatch in the middle, trying to maintain its temperature during the night. Now they're cold again. I love nightfall. Love further away. We're gonna relocate, retrieve, because back here should be a sweet spot for it. Yep. There we go. Now we wait. Do the little dance. One's cold, the other one's not. Alright, so we go back here. Yep, this is where it needs to be. Back here by the engine. You're too hot there. There we go. So by just before morning, we should be set. Amazing. Same hallway. One got cold. For the new look. It was about be nice when we get the stuff to do this. That'd be cool looking. I think we'll do the purple. And we're cold. Go a little further to the back. It gets any colder. It's 31C in the hallway. I don't think closing the door actually changes the ambient temperature like in Arc does when you seal a room off. Alright. We're at 50%. I forgot where the mysterious magnets are at. Alright. Cold again. Nightfall's coming into full swing. We're running out of places to go here. wonder how close that's right there, right? I could run over real quick and grab some coal. It was over here, right? Yeah. I wonder if you can engage this while you're like this, and then so now we're gonna go to the coal portal. Ow, put me outside. How rude. And then as long as your engine's on inside your ship, you basically okay. Alright, these guys are still okay, so I'm probably not gonna need it, but it's good to have it anyways. Once a hatch, we'll head home. Cross our fingers that one of these two is a female. And if they're not, well, we'll go check the nest again. Rinse, wash, repeat until we have a dang female. Yeah, it was taking yesterday it was taking almost a full day and a half for it to get to this point here in game. One coefficient, real slow. 5 maybe just a little too fast, but we'll see. Because this also affects should also affects the hatching speed of your domesticated birds and turtles and anything that hatches. So like right now, the coefficient I set up for my invasions and stuff like that is real slow, real slow. I'm gonna turn them up a little bit, but I want to play and enjoy and not play, tower attack with my base until I have things over prepared. I've already sucked my perimeter around my base inward so I could build stuff on the outside edge. Made the mistake of building right on the green line. That don't work. I mean, for the spikes you put out there, yeah, but not for the what are they called? The pods, the spikes that lay flat on the ground. those have to be within within your tribe's territory. Cross our fingers. We have female. And we have another female. Giggity. All right, ladies. You stay there. And we are going home. We're going to have a happy male when we get home. I need to turn that off. That wasn't as painful as yesterday. 2 females, 1 round. Maybe the males were the rare ones. He was very stubborn on hatching yesterday. Very happy. Max altitude for this little guy. Which is pretty much the same height as those other ones over there. I haven't got close to those guys yet. I don't know what will happen. They may aggro just like other tribesmen on the ground, maybe. But no escaping them if you aggro them. I think they'll pound your ship into dust. Couldn't tell you. Haven't got to that part of the game yet. I accidentally shut my tutorial thing on the top left off, so I'm playing by, you know, I have markers where it shows me, wants me to go, but it doesn't give me information. Other than, I think those are dungeons that need to be done to progress our journey. If you could turn that back on, I don't know how yet. So I haven't really put any real brain power on it. Yeah, so far, where I'm doing farming and everything out over here seems to be pretty good. I haven't checked nighttime over here on as far as the crops. But I think the temperature variations, as long as they're not too drastic, all it does is slow it down. Come on. Come to me. I'll take you to your new home, lady. Little lady. There's a one. Sufficient food. Could show 2 cubs, 1 male. A set 4x4. I'm not sure if they do molting. Yeah, right there. So they molt without being slaughtered, but when they're slaughtered, you get quite a bit of what you need. So that should be good. And these guys should be like having a hatch attack because the settings I have set. Yeah, we got a new cub. Yeah, my dad actually had, oh, there he is. My dad, when I was growing up, had desert turtles like this that were plated and everything else. They had licenses on them. In California, you have to have that kind of thing because they're protected, depending on the area you're in. All right, good stuff. That is done. And now, what is our next? thing that needs to happen. So we got that. Chalcedony. Wonder where you get that. Obviously I have some, but oh, that's the, I get that from here. Now that's jade. All right, so not what I wanted. We have some upgrades that need to happen. Oh, wow, okay. Be nice to get a bunch of blues. Wonder if these get broke down. I think you can craft them into yellows. I'd have to pull them from the box though. All right. Let's see.
No.
That's good.
No problem.
So we have this person here, Nala. She's a warrior. Needs to go on the wall. Just for the time being. Yeah, well, she's actually got farming skills, so you could support that effort, raise her skills at it. Oh, I forgot to fix that gate. Tore it down by accident. See, so far all of our crops are in the green. When you look at it, it tells you, you look at all the temp. 22 is pretty much like golden for a lot of this. What do we got here? Oh, it's seeding, that's fine. No compost. Plant outdoors. So that up there is causing conflict. That's interesting. So what we could do is remove this, but this we cannot remove. It's a support for these. All these could get moved over there though. Stuff that messes with my farm messes with me. We're trying. Do this here. What I can do is I can create the staircase in another direction. Plant outdoors, still getting indoor signals. Maybe it has to. If I come this way and down, now we're happy. Good. That's what that was about. Did not like being under that little ledge. 22 of those. We're gonna probably need more. Where you at, Camel? See, it's the little things that you notice. Yeah. Currently I can go up the other side and come all the way around this side. kind of tedious. Or you go up inside this building, come across around here. But for the sake of making a staircase. I think it's a support issue. Yeah. No way around that would be doing a pillar stack or doing a foundation stack. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, messing with this was not on the top of my list today. More pillars. Which is something I don't have on hand, I think. Who knows? Got these kind, but those... There we go. Might change our ability to do what we wanted to. Yep, it did. I was going to try and angle it this way, but that angle won't work. Ew. I wonder. I think any part of that sticks over there is going to be a problem for us. Try the other direction. And that goes right in the gate. Going right where I don't want it. Now, what I can do is this. Why? I think we need to give these guys less chili. It says no support. that may do what we want. Does it that way, not this way. That may do the trick. My builder will convert this, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll put wood and he'll change it. Nothing flat. And that takes care of that, I believe. Giggity. Rails. And have the children falling off. Have to have an OSHA approved establishment, you know. I actually could create a door right there instead of a window. Wasted one. This be that. I wonder if we can do a short little. Now they're going to get stuck there. So we gotta fix that. NPCs are silly that way. Well, that turned out okay. So, everybody's happy here. Low, because he says it's hot. Interesting that aloe vera would have trouble with temperature when it's one of the most hardiest ones in the hottest temperatures to grow. some of these supplies away. No rails. Decisions. How many rails do we want to carry? It'll be converted over to concrete pretty quick. To clean her up or through that. These are on the outside apparently. If we had decay turned on, those would be constantly being repaired. Really doesn't matter what it uses to keep it fire run. I have so much of everything. Alright. Check on our flamingos, and then we're gonna head up river. We're going to allow more of these than so they molt more. Anything over 5 they can thin them out. Turtles are coming right along. I almost want to put a dedicated section specifically for power windmills on top of the buildings up there. The higher you go, the more power they produce. That's why when you got the windmills that you put in the highlands up there, you only need to put one down because they produce like 500. Yeah. 500 power per one. This thing only produces 150 because I got the better blades on it, but it's definitely turned out better. I like it. Hmm. No, I wondered. No, didn't have to. Keeping that up. Missing something here. I want to change these back, but got to tear them out to put them back, and that means moving everything around. I guess I could do this whole floor in here in Blackstone Foundation, just for the crafting area. But what I was wondering is if something's cold, will they turn it on? But will the NPC turn it off when they hit the right temperature? See, this here, it has only like a slight partial time of the day that it has trouble. Yeah, so I'm not going to micromanage it. I'm just going to let it do what it's going to do. Swore I put something down. I can't find it. Here's a grape. Agave. Tiger. Mint. Fig. Grape. Tomatoes. More tomatoes. And another fig. So I got 2 figs. Relic. Hello. Hello. Before I found chili seeds, but I was also playing my jungle playthrough, so I may be cross remembering what I found. Interesting. We're like real low on agave seeds. Thought I just saw some more. They're real black. No, we're okay. Aloe, date. Yeah, maybe it wasn't this playthrough. Maybe it was the other map that I was playing on that I saw the seeds. I think the chili though, you have to maintain them or else you'll run out if you're not. I think chili's one of the ones. Yeah, right there. So I don't know. I'll put it on queue just for the sake of if I do find it, we won't run out of it. Let me see if it's on this map. A lot of times when you invade the barracks, you yeah, that's what it's saying here. Fortresses up north. So that's what we'll do. We'll put a team together. We shall put a team together and go raid the northern area. I think my 6-man can handle it. And my pickaxe. Appear to be lacking a pickaxe. Let's see, what's the best one? Our position, I think this one's rough. Never did finish this one. But that's not the fortress one. Let's go ahead and we'll try that one. Checking food status, weapon durabilities. Arrow count. The last thing we want is for them to run out of food or water during a raid. Or bandages. Bandages is important. And the bandages will be the difference if they pick you up when you go down or not. I'm thinking that's this game, right? Playing two different games. In the evening, I'm playing Star Trek Online, so I can't remember if that's the one. I know that's super OG, but I like it. Good stories. We may do that on Friday. I think we're set here. I do need a turret person on top. Maybe we will make that person. Who was that? That was not me. Oh, what was her name? New redhead. That was Scarlet. No, it says ship cannoneer. And maybe it was Nella. got Lorna down there taking a bath. I was hoping that if I got close, where Nella is at. But she... He's 18 meters. Close enough. Now let's see if I have... If I get Morty into the ship than I want here. Oh, Nella, where are you at? I need you upstairs in the turret. He's there. Good. Before we go running off into Blue Yonder, let's check one thing. Perfect. She has all the resistances necessary. For this foray. I think the last time I went to this dungeon, I wasn't strong enough to get through the door or something. I can't remember. Ceasefire. Let's gain altitude to get over this blockage. Yeah, early on I saw videos where people were parking their ships sideways and letting them turret the bosses while they're down fighting them. So they created those no ship zones. But I'm not sure if it's a full 100 meters, so you may end up getting away with it. You may be just outside the 100 meter mark. Radiation. Heat radiation. Now I know it's here. I'll bring the appropriate foods with me. Yeah, they're level 15. Either lower stamina bars and because of the radiation. And let's see. Sure's fine. And do I have a second sword? Yes, I do. That should do the. That should be the round. Hello. All right, guys, let's go. Your basic freaking round and round to go. Spinning is so powerful. Oh, well, I'll take all of that. Hello. See if we can get in. Dude puts down just an avenue of hurt. Yeah, we've been to this door. Didn't progress because I didn't have a key, I think, to get through here. Dungeon key. Damn it. Yeah, that would be what's stopping us. Alright, well, I haven't seen a dungeon key yet. Off we go. We're gonna go somewhere else. That was something I didn't bring was a... Oh, I do. Honey, I'm home. Alright. Everybody have a seat. I'll check where we're gonna go next. Check. Let's go here right off the dock, and we will infiltrate them from there. So far, the radiation has not been terrible here. So. And if we come in off of the dock, we may not get pummeled by their siege engines, but we're gonna have to slap them things quick when we get in close to them. Never been to one of these, so this will be an experience. I have no idea what we're in for here. Level 46, right at the dock. We're gonna set ourselves up. Right here. Temperature 43°C, it's kind of warm. We'll live. And because never been, give ourselves a reprieve point. Hi. Do you have things? Block me in. So we're going to be breaking all these things because we want to find seeds and stuff. But I'm going to be picky. Flax. Alright, so let's go. Totally hit the wrong button. What are you over here about? Ah, I see. Guess we'll go this way. This is a raid. Why are you not picking up the bandages, people? forgot. Make sure that they pick up these. I missed them at these other places. And if there's any of these, yeah. Might as well have them. Just $1. Needs another beer. There we go. Hi. Where's your chili seats? Told you have good chili here. Got a zip line or two over there. Interesting. Let's see what's out here. Why you make big buildings way out here? Can I access your zip line? Oh, we can. We can. Let's see. Can everybody? No, they come the ground way. Silly. Oh. Hello. Good. They're looting properly. Fences we want to destroy. Nothing worse than having a massive crossbow bolt. Oh, that's what I found. I found a gap that I didn't jump at. Hello. Okay, hold on here. We got someone who's running around with health issues. Yeah, we're definitely not here for companionship. Not looking for... Look for seeds. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Keep proof. Delicate. Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Damn. Yeah, cool. Now I know you have chili seeds. No, don't want that. Do want this though on my bar. Must stay empowered. Bunch of captives. Ah, we have a boss man. Soften him up. Nasty. You know what I didn't bring? Antidotes. That's a porter. Seems how I just noticed it. Everything'll be fine. Stop beating up my people. You're going to need to stop that. Okay, go ahead. That's so nasty. Uh-oh. Alright guys, come on now. Really? What the actual heck? That was way too much hugging. Okay. Got here. Advanced. Ooh. Looky. Let's take it. The blueprint for ugly armor. One moment. You must give your wife love when she sends you a message that she went to lunch and she's having a good day. So. Send kindness her way. We now have antidotes. I'm gonna have to rectify their looting options again. You must loot colors. Ah, damn, we're already starting to build up on the... And did I bring the right drink for it? Did I absolutely forget? I have some of this. Oh, I do have some. Okay, I need to give everybody a 1, 2. Kind of curious what the hell they're doing over there. Where'd my drink go? Did I leave it in the other? I did. Alright, who has it? I really don't know what's going on here, but they need to all go out there and knock this off. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. Maybe that'll break their need to go in the corner. Must have been something over there. And I'll take that back. Just want to give everybody a drink because radiation's real. We just need to not lollygag, that's all. Get in here and do what we need. Ah, here we go. the boss. Really neat if my NPCs would absolutely stop. They were like standing right in front of my arrows somehow. Oh, you janky bugger. Get him, guys. Okay, hold on. Got his attention. Bare your fangs, showing everyone that you're the boss. Yeah. Alright guys, did you loot what you wanted? Okay. Nice. Good at claws. Experience battle tested. You can see his trait for some reason. Nice purple. Anybody else? Captured here. Yeah. Alright, let's go inside the big shiny castle. Or, yeah, I did call it a castle, didn't I? Need to remove some poison. Not poison, but yeah. Oh my god, where is it? Right there. And the other soup's missing now. What the heck? Person just disappeared. Why are you guys teleporting? I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stand still, please. One of you guys has something in mind that... There it is. You have one, two. That's not... Well, guess they're... got dropped or something. Game being the game. Oh, that's poison on me. That's... Yeah, I thought it was radiation. Maybe he's a sub-boss. Hello, your attendant told me that you were available for an appointment. All right, Trailblazer. Wow, nice. I'll take one. There's your shiny boxes. Give me another really nice mechanical two-hander. That'd be like amazing. Rebels Note 1. Descriptione. Just as the floodwaters must recede to bring us fertile farmland, the Lord of the dead shall rise, restoring all we have lost. Dungeon key. Up, up, up. Finally, we can go back to that place after we recover from our radiation buildup. Well, now we know where they're at. They're in these big old cities. Is there a way out of here? We came from like up and over the top area. Yeah, this way, this way. Haven't found chili seeds yet. Where's the chili seeds? Search your containers. Empty barrels. Nice. They went up here to play with me. That's pretty painful. We need to remove him. Really? dude. I'm not chasing that. Okay, we officially have hit the pinnacle of looting. Can pick up stuff. How am I supposed to pick up seeds when I go to find it? Colors. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming. This is going to be a little uncomfortable. We need to find shelter. Up here will do just fine. Come hither, my fellow dungeon looters. We should be safe here. Let's have a beer. Riddle, how you doing? Greetings. Do you know that reduces radiation poisoning? What reduce? Oh, the radiation. Well, what you have to do is you have to get just the percentage radiation proof, and what reduces it is your 2 foods that a drink and a medicine. So this right here, Blue Lotus, you'll see there that it reduces radiation -5. And then you have your medicine, which is stasis dispensation. You see radiation -0.02. So what you do is you got drink a couple. So let's see. Go back to dish, and what I do is I just drink a couple of these and you'll see it jump down, but you got to carry enough for everybody. If you got a large team, you know, it'd be a good idea to put like, you know, 20 on each people if you're going into radiation places. So, any advice for taking on the Scarab boss? I'm solo on official service, so any help with bring your max amount of tribesmen with you. Make sure they all have as high as you can go. To see if you're at Scarab level, that'll be probably at level 1. So just make sure you have fire resistance on everybody. Is what I did. See, I got heat proof 3 on me personally, but on everybody else, wow, that was like a loss of frames. These guys only have heat proof 1. Yeah, right there. And they were actually okay. Kinda. I resurrected a couple. Because when he puts that orb up, oh man, it gets rough. So your stasis, your nectar, heat proof, and always carry antidotes with you because, well, poison's real. Like right now, it seems to be. Am I accumulating it? Let me see the tick. No, it's going down. So when I fought the boss, this last boss, he threw down poison pots. Being obnoxious. That dude's on the other side. I hope that helps. See, a lot of times, if you hit the temples and the dungeons that you can do, what the hell? In the wall? So we're fighting through a wall, honestly. Come on, people. Let's go over here. Let's drop down and... Oh, well, in that case. Rude. Ow. Freaking anti-arrow hopping around and stuff. Making me tired. Yeah, I don't want to get my people stuck over there by going over there. Thank you. Don't even want your loot. Yes, sir. Scarab was one of the interesting ones. Anubis was another one that was, you know, very anxious to give you lots of fire. The key is when you go into some of these places like in the early area here, like right in here, these ancient ruins here, and not there. That place hurt. But this dropped a lot of poison resist stuff. I mean, a lot. Each crate had like a lot. If you find the places that have that, you don't even have to make the resist stuff. And I believe this... Yeah, I think it was the first dungeon here. Ruins dungeon. And here, these two places gave you heat resist stuff. So, and you don't even have to make it. Oh, wow. Dude up there is going to plunk us in the brain. Let's make our rounds to him. Foods. Yeah, that crossbowman's gonna... You will not. Okay, let's go around here. Come on, RNG gods, let me have some chili seeds, please. I was told they were here, or in these areas. Loot them up. I Alright, we got this one. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, on official servers, why am I playing that way? Yeah, I'm not sure what the maximum tribe member count you can have with you. I think it's what, 3? As far as the team goes. I know building your ships, boy, they got that restricted way down. Like on your Falcon, like 80 something buildable. Whereas on your Solo, you're 1500. It's like, do what you want. And we got a elite over here that needs our attention. It's like here, we're getting a lot of chill-proof twos. And depending on the places you go, you'll get similar drops. So, we ain't getting through that way. Unless I fly. Curiosity's getting me. I need to know. Why? Why must you stand in front of me? Honestly. Wow, that's a lot of good green. And what's your trait set? Oh, she's gray. Same. Chim. Okay, moving on. I think we have to take this AG path here, maybe? No. Oh, thought you were part of the team right up until you pointed your bow at me. Yeah, the big kicker with Scarab, I found, was heat resistance. You know, if you have your guys set to attack, if you hit F4, follow your F4 and F2 to where they're attacking immediately, be in your form that you want to be in immediately, and as soon as he goes rolling up on you, your guys will literally run up there. At least mine did the first 3, 4, 5 times. They would run up there while he's rolling and get him down to almost half health before he even gets to you and opens up and does all of his specials. Because his specials are just ow. Fire. Wow. Where are you running to? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop running. Yeah, my whole crew seems to be stuck down there for some reason. They missed the pathing notice here. Come on, guys. Come on. Unstuck. There we go. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll reduce myself down to three, and do the scarab and show you what the way I did it. Then, you know, you gotta understand too that, you know, I'm in steel kit, so he ain't gonna last long. This the way in? Yeah, it is. Got the bow cement. Yeah. Oh, he's right here. Never mind. Oh. Poison anybody? Antidote. There you are. Drinky drink. Drink it again. What I thought. Kind of had a feeling I was already tapping out to the drop. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Try and make sure you buff yourself as well with all your food groups at the top. Your meat, your fruits. That helps a ton. Blue Lotus Nectar. Anti-radiation drink. That is phenomenal. And there's wine. There's that. What? What's going? Oh, what the hell? Where's your hydrate? Where? Oh my god, dude! What did I tell you about not filling your canteens before you leave the boat? Honestly, just freaking laying there. I can't go on any longer. Alright, guys, come back here. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Plus, we gotta loot the dude's box. And we already own that. That. Silica sand I probably didn't need to take. And alright, go get him. Yeah, that dude needs to die. Make it happen. Just saying. Alright, I'll be right back. God, the whole time I was gone, I figured these guys are just going at it. Okay, so let's see. Looted that. Let's take his goodies there. You guys all full? You murder everybody? Hey man, premium come here. No, not the wood. There it is. When you got a good team, you could just basically... Oh, this is absolutely the front gate. Alright. That's why it's so active here. Wow. Oh, that is so nasty. Really? Alright. We got a someone up there that needs to. Ow! Don't mind me. We're gonna go up here and remove a problem. These guys ain't like taking massive damage for falling off the wall like I would. Alright guys, shoot them up. Oh, we got to get rid of this. That's the problem. Unless you like massive activity all the time. You just let that thing burn and they didn't keep coming. Yeah, I've never played on unofficial servers. What the? Okay. Who keeps pinning me to the ground? Come on, guys, loot up. Wouldn't want this guy to feel left out. All right. There's some stink to get washed off, so we need to go down to the river. Maybe there's a shortcut this way. We got chests open. Never mind. Guess we still haven't found chili. No, we haven't. Give me your chili seeds and I'll let you live. Not a one. No idea how that dude's withstanding that. Holy cow. Takes care of that sword. Switching to my backup. Going down in damage a little bit. I swear you could get him. It's not. Well, there's a different thing. Those are agave seeds. That's the first time I've seen the agave. Okay, guys, come along. We got another leaf over here. Jeez. Alright guys, take what you're gonna take. Oh, so that was a respawn. Oh, cool. Well, that's a thing. You mean to tell me I've been here that long? Means the whole camp behind me is respawning. I don't have it tilted either. It should not be respawning with me according to the settings. Let's go down here. We need to make our way out. Kinda sucks. Didn't get any, really hoping for the chili seeds. Just wanted two. How greedy. I'll turn two into a lot. Rhino. Oh wow, they got ostriches. I wonder if one of them is a baby. There's another one that's an absolute pain in the butt. Not that I really want one as a mount, but why not? Oops. Damn it. Stop! That just happened. I had him on murder mode. And I had my fire on, so I had AoE fire going. There was no hope for those poor ostriches. Oh, that is so fun. You know, this is... Yeah, we're just slaughtering the crafters that are here. All the late. Ow. Oh, it's him. Yeah, a lot of times when you're trying to find animals and stuff, you can, in these camps, you'll find what you're looking for. Babies are all over the place. Well, I'm gonna say no chili here. A lot of cold too. Resistance though. And an ungodly amount of flax. I mean, honestly, RNG gods are not being very nice to me right now. Don't follow me in here. Don't do it. A lot of chill proof. Pretty much it's completely all the same. So I think we're done here. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, lots of activity down here. Ow. Damn, Pixar. Somebody just wrecking that guy. Over time, you'll get your looting set up to where your NPCs do all the looting for you, and then you just loot off of them after. You'll sit on your boat for like 10 minutes, clearing out your loot. Alright guys, are we done? So I'm gonna say this place is a bust for chili. Alright guys, get out of the water. We're not here for piranha. But if you want flax, this is the place. Wow. Flax and flaxseed. Like, wow. I'm still hopeful. What can you say? What can I say? Just hoping like hell that the last person will, last container will have what I want. Okay, warriors, bring it in. Okay, let's get everybody seated, and then we'll go through. Actually, do I want to loot off of them twice? I fill the boat, then I have to unload the boat. We want to go to another. Oh, we want to go to that dungeon. Well, we need to actually. Don't know that our radiation is actually an issue right now. Yeah, we don't have no radiation at all right now. Alright, fine. Talk me into it. Lots. Oh, jeez. Hello. We kind of filled it up. Let's go ahead and empty everybody else out. Now we'll start with you. You are an archer, so we'll leave not that. I have them set to pick up all the stuff that, you know, that way I'm not constantly have to do all the looting. not an archer, so you don't need that. Not an archer. Always leave them the special healing stuff in case they get diseased, because it spreads like wildfire. This is not an archer, so I should be able to just oink. Take anything that's not starred. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Where'd it go? Keep it went in my inventory. Now, went to the dirt. Okay, it was just a scythe. I will live. Oops. My mouse every now and again just has a mind of its own. You are Northern Board, or are you? Well, apparently I've been slacking tremendously hard. And she's been doing both things, so... It's just a little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't know. Let me guess, I didn't put your stat points in either, right? No, I didn't. Okay, so your strength and... endurance. We'll give you some regular... Oh, that one's actually better. Or is it? 96 by... Yeah. Let's go ahead and take everything from you here. Two dungeon keys. So we killed that guy twice. I love that. There we go. Want me to collect that for you?
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna open. Look,
Don't need none of that. You need a better fill. For sure. Give them upgrades on the fly, I guess. Just gotta make sure and clear them from... Okay. Because when we get back to base, they'll take the gear you gave them off. That'd be annoying. Here's how we're getting ready to go do a dungeon. Food, got health. Iron blade. Is there a steel blade in here? I'll go upstairs and see if there's any there. Possibility's good. Yep, there is. Probably could give everybody an upgrade by giving them this kind of gear here, but downside to that is the resistances are not in place that I have on the gear right now. Got the radiation proof. The next dungeon's actually in a radiation filled area, so. Oh, okay. Found the dude's site, finally appeared. Better I yoinked it off to someone else. What was that? Ah, electric eels. I think we'll go ahead and move along. Don't need them causing problems. So where we're going is right here. We grab our dungeon key. That's right, I wanted to upgrade sword and board person, which is you. And no. Gotta make sure everybody's got food. Like the last run we did, the one ran out of, wow, that was supposed to go there. Where'd it go? There we go. Ran out of water. So that was like, okay, everybody stand still. Ah. Well, I know. Your food is good. Food is good. Food is not good. Come on. I hit the side of my mouse and my mouse made it go the wrong way. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. You're hiding back here. You're good. Wait a minute. We need one of these. Hold on. Everybody needs to like take 5 real quick. Want to see if there's a steel sword in here. A steel great sword. Yeah, there is right there. And oop. That was iron, and yeah. Let me see. We have just a little extra damage, and that was the top. Good, good, good. Extra damage, good. Okay, weapon tool durability. And I think that is it for this box of fun. All right, team, let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Dude carries grenades. What the actual heck? Going to save the game because, yeah, reasons, you know. Starting to wonder what happened there. Medium Dungeon of the Ancient Civilizations, a place of inheritance that sets to an ancient civilization where lots of relics are enshrined. Remaining time. We actually have a timer. Alright guys. Yeah, we need lots of traps here. Totally forgot about. Yeah, we got cold and hot to deal with. And wow. That's going to murder everybody. Everybody. Okay, 5. Come back here. Join me. This auto attack is off right now. Jeez. So this is going to be one of those stay put and come to me after. Where is this? Okay, this will help. Getting weird legacy issues in here. Alright, Spidey-Man off the walls. Alright, as soon as the timing's right. Ow. Honestly, this is it. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. I'm missing. Rude. That's so say. Okay, I see. All right. Get the key. Need to be off of this. I'd like to get the key, please. We are pressing E. Nothing's happening. Press and hold to view more options. Get key. Not the button I was looking for. Already got the key. Cool. the thing. Yeah, see, this is a place where you lose companions. Wow. That's it? I forgot what Dungeons and Meat was in this game. Pretty much don't want your companion following you around in all these traps. Bathroom problem? I'll say yes. No bathroom problem. first build I've enjoyed is the greatsword. My next build is the gal I have. She's got a gold bar on her. She's 125 max for dual wielding, so that should be interesting. Don't even need the mineral oil. I don't know why I picked it up. To drop something. 473.5. Heat proof, poison proof, critical damage. Ah. Its base stat says stuff we need. We won't get to see what it actually looks like until 412, 473. Okay, I got this off a bandit. All right, time's a ticking. Tick tock. So I see you got to be careful what you teleport yourself through. You'll get hung up. Nice. These are like really not worth one after these boxes. Power the mask back up. Cool. Extremely cool. are slowed. Okay, missed a door or something. Robbie. Oh, what do we got here? Something new. He had like some kind of mega block going on. Just waited him out. Or you just bash through it. Why have all this in here? Why indeed? So you got all the swinging pendulums and all that. Is this another way up? Stand in the hallway. Whoa. Yeah, it's rough. So did I miss something here? I wonder if they made it an anti-fly zone. No, they did not. don't think the dungeons were designed around the time for these new masks. I'll never walk in one of these damn dungeons again. Yeah, I remember in the original Soulmask. Oh my gosh, the first dungeon I went into, it's like I don't even think I got one piece. Get the wings off. I'll tell you that right now. When you go to fight, take them off. Wow. Oh, there's another door. Cool. Found something. Happy with that. I'm gonna say another key. Yes. And I'm gonna say that's another key. Maybe you gotta put footsies on the floor. What's on the floor bad? It's really a waste of time for those. Okay. Definitely found that new place, but it's not, kind of not apparent what to do with it. Terminator over there that needs to be terminated, I'm assuming. Gotta figure out how to get to him. And time's tick-tocking away. And not finding it. Curious, if you're not touching the floor, the traps aren't going off. But I wonder if doors aren't opening either, so. Yeah, see, seems to be touching the floor. If I can find my way back to that door where the shininess on it is, we'll put our feet on the floor and see if that helps. Dodge rolling actually helps through the ice as well. So it's definitely a maze, and you got to figure out where what is. Huh, those pendulums don't hurt you when you're flying either. I take that back. Kind of deliberately did that. I wanted to test my theory. Find that room again. I have to run it again. Ah, found the room. Not a hammerman. We found the key that is necessary for that one door. Oh my goodness, look at that. Photon cluster. It's a sat too. Nice. All right, we need to keep moving. Got the key. We got 21 minutes to find that room again. Luckily, I moved like a flash, but I'm flying, so. There it is. Spawn point. And incense. What? Stop pushing weird buttons. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Up. Might as well, just rinse, wash, repeat. Swinging a sword gets me hurt. Project 2 experimental progress. Take it. Dog. Interesting, it says medium dungeon. Well, where's the easy dungeon? And these are not the shinies I'm looking for. Now this is the shinies I'm looking for. It is only right to slaves serve us just as we are the sun gods' pious servants by serving the gods and our souls pass the trials of the Duat to gain the eternal life. Ancient Hero's Coffin. Nanofiber. Tactical guidance. Restrictive module. Photon cluster. And the rest of the kit. Give me an ancient greatsword, damn it. And is that the full kit? There's no, so, armor. They give us boots. So I must have missed the braziers somewhere. Let's see. 2 pieces, 4 pieces, 6 pieces. Let's make sure we didn't accidentally miss something here. Sword. Cool music though. I like that. There's a chest right there. Just a matter how to get to it. Feet on the floor. Yeah, we have 12 minutes to find out how to get in here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's real. Real pain. Luckily, we're not slowed from. Here it is. So all we're missing is the jewelry, which I don't think is in this dungeon. Ancient light guards. Got 2. Where did I just picked up that? Really? Well, I think we have got everything we're going to get here. And I hit the button. Didn't need to. Well, we know where to go, and I am full. For this, all right, I got to decide who I'm gonna give this stuff to. Jeez. All this. All the boxes have respawned. I want to see what this armor looks like. I want to go get this costume off. Wow, look at that. That is trick. I like it. We've unlocked that. Unlock that. That we removed. Its headdress. That would be cool as hell. The gauze, Sebek crocodile skin, Sebek crocodile giant bone. Yeah, gotta go kill that crocodile. Ears. Different. Ho, ho, ho. And so, Dungeon 1 done. First one I've done in the game. This game. Well, this version. DLC of the game. And my watch is digging into me, so yeah. Take that off for a while. That was pretty fun. That's pretty neat looking, I have to say. Although, they need different hair. More of a variety of hairstyles would be nice for the females. Haven't found a lot of the male stuff. So that means dungeon. Now I know. Haven't been to this one. But we are pretty much full, so we need to kind of go back to base and empty our bags. Yeah, dungeons are kind of like a solo thing. Unless you can get your companions to go through all that traps and stuff. But with the mask and flying, you saw I just freaking pounded him with that aerial attack. Worked out pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my server tonight. I want to be able to go between both maps, and I can't do that playing the solo. Probably why folks do the servers that the game designers put out, the official servers, because you can go between them. Also, you can make some friends there. I never did. When Soulmask first came out, my experience with joining public servers was uncourteous people and unniceties. It was a huge no thank you. Kind of set a precedence for me not to want to do it ever again. Gonna have to put that spare lower piece on a mannequin. And let's see. Seat and dock. My inventory is full and there's no point in offloading here. Okay, guys, sure leave. Have a good time. Somebody's training with the two-hander. Something. Armor. And here's the lower piece. Arctic spiked whip. Forged of metal by a master craftsman of an Arctic civilization. Is there a cold zone in this zone? I didn't think there was. Maybe there is. This is a saber. The saber is absolutely cool looking. I gotta see what I'm hearing. Oh. Two-handed. Okay, so I want to do what on earth? Garland's doing a new backwards run. That was interesting. To preserve. Why is my game freaking chunking? What's going on here? Not running hot. And the cores are barely running at 30%, so why is this here? I must have been in the middle of something and moved it there and forgot, because that goes there. Sounds swamping up there. Armor. I think I have the recipe for this stuff now. I wonder if we can repair it. Let me see something. Once you have the recipe, don't you have the ability to repair? Not that. None of it cannot be repaired. You are SOL if it breaks. So, like this new gear I just got, I'm gonna get my what do you call it? Stuff just saves the gear. Brain ain't having it. And I need to use the restroom like soon. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing that. Just put that back. Keep that one, that one. One. That one, that one. All the rest is good to be chewed up by the machine. I'm gonna save that stuff for when I max out one of my other characters. So we're gonna put it up there just to save it for now. I'm gonna put this one here. Uh-oh. Dance party. That time of night. Got the dirty dance party going. Okay. Damage is 140. Wow. Can't say we don't have a good time around this camp. For sure. We're gonna... I'll watch them dance while we take a little break. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Gotta find the height. Durability enhancing stuff. Let's see. It should be over here for the weapons. I think it's time to shift. Deconstructor settings are not right because I should be taking this stuff out, but they're not. So, yeah. I gotta take these over and put them on the ballista. All these people we're killing around here is probably why we keep getting this stone stuff in here. Guys are carrying it back. Excellent or lower. How about epic or lower? Yeah, with hammers. Stone hammers. And I'm not setting the epic lower. Not those, but these. Interesting sound that machine makes. That kind of droning. uh, yeah, I think all stone, legendary and lower, needs to be destroyed. Thank you. Despawn 25%. take the time, I guess. You know, get stuff sorted out for this. Kind of waiting for stuff to pop up here so I can see if it's actually working. Could do this. I could do this. Then I could put that stuff back in there. See what happens. Add settings. That was a hit. There it is. So I won't have to clear my bins no more because it'll do it for me. Cool. Like it. Not steel. Linen. Guess we can go ahead and start doing all the iron because we're shifting to all steel now. Linen, I want the legendary stuff because I have my cannoneers, my hurt guys gonna be. Actually, it's not linen. Bone. So, yeah. Epic. And the beast is what I was talking about. Legendary. Kind of one of them set it and forget it things. You could also set it up to, like, if you're trying to raise the skill of your armor crafter or weapons crafter, you can set this to 100%, and every time you make something, it gets chewed back up and put the materials taken back. Whatever the recovery is on it. Costume, we're going to keep that. Well, actually, the new stuff will be kept, but anything that is damaged will get reprocessed. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here like all day, ain't I? I just realized, starting to go through all the claw stuff. No. You know, when I'm really bored, I'll go ahead and kind of chug through this. But the quick setup here, this should, like, armor, weapons, and tools. Do them up. And set this 25. There it is. So that's what it is. It's this up here. All types, all materials, common, good, legendary. The gear set I just took off, I'm gonna put that on somebody else. Now we shouldn't see damaged stuff land in here and just sit unless it's from a tribe like this stuff is. And that's all steel, so we're gonna go ahead and take it for the resources. Got that. Bronze stuff we're done with. Beast is saved for our cannon people. Sheer amount of resources we're getting out of the stuff we're reprocessing is a boon too, so too bad we can't do those. Don't want that. Make sure that what we want is being made, so we're not going to get the B side's good. And I didn't reset weapons yet. Iron. We're going to go to steel. Oh, that's nice. 5 at a time. And lances. Battering rams. Gotta start carrying those. Steel bolts. But the steel bolts were already part of the program. And when we have tilk, we'll make more of these. See, I accidentally set my guys making that stuff and burned all my tilk. Ended up with a bunch of those cannonballs, but now I am like tilkless. We're gonna stop making that and those and those. So far, I don't have people using the great bows that much, which I really should. Arrows. Go ahead and start off with that. How many each is it? 5. So I do 500, that'd be 1,000. So I think I'm just gonna do like only 1, 2. Longbows. A fiber. Sound like a tiger growl. No, not 55. Come back and have 50 gauntlets. Lose my mind. What was I thinking? Going to be modding the crap out of these things. Alright, yeah. Steel spear. So, I think what I'm gonna do is have arrows being made over here. Right there it is, the rare feathers. Yeah, there's the rare feathers from the flamingos. So we're gonna do what? 500. And 200. Feather, feather, feather. Ah, still gotta go dump all that stuff. And we're gonna upgrade what the mass that we're using. Photon clusters. Mass we're using the most. It's pretty much not this one. Heim. Energy surge. See if we have a... Whoa. We got some overclocks. Be increased damage, poison, and critical resist. Ooh. Okay. How do you remove that? Maybe we gotta just do this. There we go. Wonder where we got the legendaries. Must have been that dungeon we're just in. That's worth repeating. Especially knowing that you could fly through it. Miss all the traps. Most of them, anyways. So, great sword mastery. Also chill here. Chill resistant. Heal body. Boy, getting all of them up to this. Legendary status. That'd be the stuff. So let's see. Self-repair. Spelling is obviously not my thing. Fingers are doing whatever they want. And multiple defense. Well, heat adaptation. Great sword. Nada. Okay. Celestial, we're spending a lot of time in, so we're going to say muscle. Muscle enhancement. Vulnerability. Energy surge. Yeah, we're going to salvage all the grays. I should store all these inside the machine. That way I can just unsalvage it. It'd be a real quick thing, you know, if they're all here. Because, like, right now, I cannot see them. Had a feeling we were going to run out of room. This. Uncraft. The wrong button or something. But it's supposed to go over here, yeah? No? Where to go? Intelligence. Oh, it went up there. Oh, okay. So it'll go in my inventory, and then I'll go from the inventory to there. Gray's gone. So let's see, we got a 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and make another. Makes 2 at a time. That's pretty good. And store the. Actually. Wonder if the gates are considered. Those are considered buildings, so. Chunking of a skin for that sword, that's pretty cool. That's a head chopper. Portals and now I was looking for durability. Gray's gone. Yeah, doing the base stuff is fun. Steel bow, steel bow. I can put those away. Untag these so they can get wooden bow. Why are you still there? Why is that removed? Those are all full health, so it confuses the NPC. Close that, open it back up, and it's back to 0. Alright, so this is scheduled plan. Do your job. Grant all to uncraft slot. What does that mean? Does that mean all types? Okay, so somebody. Yeah, dude's gonna start screaming about all of his gear things. I'm gonna have to reset the gears for the new gear type. Gear locker. You know, I love it when your fingers do that. And you should be off. Good. Now, what did we go over here for? Came over here for something. Can't remember to save my life. Killing me. I know we had chili seeds. Now they're just gone. Oh boy. Came over here for something, and you know, the life of me, I can't remember. Oh, I have all that stuff that needs to be. I was going to put set of gear on one of my people, but I just realized that I walked everybody to the village and then dismissed them there, so they won't be around that bonfire back there. Crew. Going to say you, Lorna. Yep, you got the grayest kit, unmodified. What happens when you you're the first to get the gear and your guy has expertise in that level is no good. There. I still got my gloves because, well, I guess I have to go do that dungeon again because I don't remember seeing them. Hopefully we get a return when we uncraft them. You know, what's crazy is we got the recipe for a lot of this stuff, but I think the recipe has to do with the costume version of it. So it's like, if I don't like, let's say, what she looks like, basically we'll take her over here and, no, not here. Because we just gave her that one kit. And I'll go here because we unlocked the outfits over here. We could basically activate it here, maybe. Is that what it means? We got to get all the rest of the cloth and stuff. Well, bit and shine. Let's see. Fine damage level. We don't want it damaged. We want it to look shiny. Oh, there's the one. Go ahead and unlock that. So that actually looks better than better than this. So. Oh wow, you can make it look all tattered. So basically we can just make her look like that instead of the head covered and all that stuff. So sit her here and go back on Lexi. Yeah. Good. That's sorted. The let's see. Organizing the steel set. So we're gonna say one of these, and that, and that. Good. It's kind of interesting they didn't put a helm. Looking for a few minutes ago was the damage or the what do you call it? Gear durability right there. I want this put on the new stuff I'm wearing so that it lasts. Not only that, I need to put the best what does it say I'm only wearing 2 pieces? I'm wearing 3, but the bonus doesn't hit till 4. That's why. There's a good proof. Well, chat, we got quite a few things done today. And tomorrow we'll get more. Day in the life of building a tribe, running dungeons, and having fun in Soulmask. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. That's it for me. 3 o'clock is within seconds of hitting. I got a dog that wants to be walked. And I need to walk myself. So I hope you all have a very good evening, and we will catch you tomorrow at 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time in the morning. I'm here all week long, Monday through Friday, and we'll see you then. Cheers. Have a good night.